I think we're good. I don't freaking know. I was so ready to come sit down and then it died. Oh my god. Hello. It's so weird being on in the evening and it's only 6 o'clock and it's so dark. It's really sad. Hello, hello. That's not good to start stream with a crash. And now that, oh, and I had the pre-rolls run and everything. And now it's... The ads are starting again soon, which is very sad. It's kind of toasty in here. Kind of warm. The ads are starting, unfortunately. The ads are starting, unfortunately. But hello. Ray, thank you for redeeming first. Randy, thank you for the quiet hello. Trish, hi. Check in periodically. Good luck with the Radahn. Thank you. And Snow, hi. Yeet, the ads, you are so nice. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for doing that. Snow.
Eat the ads.
Eat the ads. The TTS, it's for a moment, it sounds like it said eat the ads. Eat the ads. Yum, 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 yum. Eat the ads. Ads, be gone. Be gone, ads. Yay. Okay, thank you so much for your 50 freaking months. 50 months is crazy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. I don't know what to do with my hair. It's like kind of bugging me a little bit. I'm just gonna let it flow, I think. I think that's what we do. 50, I cannot believe it's 50 months. I cannot believe it's 50 months. Wow, that's so special. I can't believe we've known each other so long. That really is so special. I'm just gonna let the ads run and do its thing before I get into gameplay. How's your day? Thank you, Snow. That really means a lot. That really means a lot. I'm really sleepy. I didn't get good sleep last night. Sunox, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. So long? I know. That's so special. I cannot believe it's been so long. Man, the time really does fly. The time be flying. You're good, so sleepy. Oh yeah, it is very late for you. Did you have a long day? Did you work? I'm guessing you probably worked. Is that tilted too low? Sometimes I find I want to slouch. I think it's okay. Maybe it's a bit too low. Oh, this is from Spiritfarer, from the opening chords or whatever. I thought this was gonna be Ordon Village from Twilight Princess. Do 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 do. But yeah, if I'm assuming you worked. I hope it's a good tired. And I hope you have a really good restful sleep tonight. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm excited to sleep tonight. I'm really tired. Trev, thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good evening. And I hope the new job is going well. You're just a couple days into your new role, right? If I'm not mistaken. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the watch streak. Ah, man, I kind of want to wear my glasses today, especially because I'm locking in. So I gotta be locked in, but the glare is bad. I mean, the glare's not that bad, right? Whatever. I think we're okay. Oh, you start tomorrow. Oh. Okay, well, I hope it goes really well. Orientation was today, so like you start the actual job itself tomorrow. I hope orientation went well. I hope orientation went well. I like this song. It's called Beach Buds. Do you all want to be my beach bud? I want to go to the beach. A lot of safety training. Oh, that stuff is so boring. I feel like anything orientation related is kind of boring. Work today was so boring. I'm happy I was in for a day shift. That was cool because then I can stream in the evening. But it was like a lot of sitting down and just listening to like the basic presentations and stuff. Ah, I could sleep right now. Should I open Elden Ring? I guess I should open Elden Ring. Whoa, the sirens are so loud. I'm gonna wait for the sirens to pass. Girlfriend and I applied to an apartment today. Let's go. Oh, I really hope you guys get approved. Holy crap, all the sirens outside. I really hope you guys get approved. Sorry, I keep touching my hair. I'm getting annoyed. I don't know what side I want to flip it on. I don't know what I want to do. Just let it go like that. I really hope you guys get the apartment. That's so fun. That's really, really fun. Oh. Stop apologizing for nothing. True. Wait, that's so... That's the irony of that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Because it be like that. It really be like that. Okay, I'm gonna open the game. So here's the thing, guys. Today can be... I'm quite tired, but I think today can be a slightly longer stream because I don't really have any time restraints. I don't work until tomorrow evening. So I want to really lock in. What if I were to actually beat Elden Ring today? I don't know how confident I feel in that. In being able to achieve that. It's possible though. It is a possibility. It is something that could happen tonight. I mean, we are getting to phase 2. We are getting to phase 2 of the fight pretty consistently. I know. Well, you two have been together for like a year now, right? Something like that. I love love. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Boo doo doo doo. Glasses? No glasses. Okay, let's try glasses for a bit. So I can be locked in. I need to see Radahn in crisp detail. And all his contours and crevices. I feel like I have a hair in my eye. Ow. December 27th. That's so nice. Are you two, if you don't mind me asking, are you two like living together now, or you're still just living alone? Like, would you two be moving into another place, but you already live together, or this would be your first time like both moving in together? Okay. Here we go. I think we just go and we just send it. If the game's too loud at any point, totally feel free to let me know. But the music is really good, so I think we just let it be loud. Listen. I suck. It's okay, we're warming up. It's a new day. Yeah, that hurt. The thing is, I know that I'm improving because even the runs that go kind of sloppy, I'm still surviving. It's okay. It's the first run of the night. Like, we could actually, even though I'm like playing like shit, we could actually maybe just make it to phase 2. Oh, I fucked up. Man, that's okay. Getting a bigger place for us and the animals. That's so nice. Is that Ganondorf? Isn't that so funny? That's what I think Maddie was saying that the other day. I've had that thought when I first saw pictures of this boss. I was like, that literally looks like Ganondorf. Like straight out of Twilight Princess. I feel like I'm doing a Zelda final boss fight. Like with the armor, the general build, the red mane. It actually is giving Ganondorf. Okay. Oh, bad time. I started running too early and I used up all my stamina. Oh. It's okay. Yikes! That's so nice, though. Oh, I really hope you guys get approved. Just want to make sure. The thing is, I don't even know if the YouTube stream is up. I hate that we crashed just as I was about to go live. Okay, I think we... Yeah, we are live. It just took away my custom thumbnail, but I don't care too much. I don't care too much. Do 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 buddy badu. Whatever. Should be plenty. Oh, that's so nice. I'm really happy for you guys. Plenty. Oh, that's... Gosh, I just opened my YouTube stream. Hi on YouTube, Snow. It's so good to see you. Yeah. Okay, so the YouTube stream is up. That's what matters. It's just being weird, and I'm not seeing the YouTube chat, which is kind of annoying. Unless I actually open YouTube manually. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out some tech stuff. Okay, there we go. I think we're all good now. Oh gosh, my throat is still bugging me a bit. I made an apple cider before stream. It's a bit too hot, but I need to remember to drink it before it gets cold. I need to remember to drink it before it gets too cold. I always do that. I make a tea or something before stream and I forget to drink it. Neptune Ash is playing Mega Bonk. Sorry, I just cut a Steam thing. I don't understand Mega Bonk, but I've seen so many people playing it and saying it's very addicting. Okay, Radahn hitless, just kidding. Ciao. Ow. It's chill, it's chill. I'm so happy for you though, Trev. That's really exciting. Okay, I need to warm up. We're just warming up. It's been a few days. I feel like I'm just gonna have a really good run when I'm not even expecting it. Right now is shit though. Ow. Okay, so this is gonna be the whole stream. We're just fighting Radahn. We're fighting Radahn. Should I fight him with my eyes closed? No, I'm just kidding. I just feel so sleepy. Okay, let me actually play like I'm a pro gamer or a challenge runner. Like I'm gonna do this hitless. I'm serious. Yup. Just kidding. Ow. I think you felt the hitless as soon as you entered the arena. Listen. I lasted a solid maybe like 4 seconds. So not too bad, not too bad. It's also it's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. I'm manifesting hitless. Let me channel my inner Lil Aggie. Okay. Wee. Okay, that was good. I gotta get comfortable with him. I want to start getting aggressive again. It's really fun to stagger him. Man, I gotta get the timing down. That's okay. Let me practice being up close. Let me practice being up close. How are you getting hit by gravity pull every time? Is it a bug? No, I'm just bad. There was one time I dodged it, but I don't know how. I don't think I've ever tried to dodge it. I just assumed it was undodgeable. I don't know. I guess I could try to. I guess I could try to roll when he does it. I don't think I've ever really tried to dodge that. Yeah, no bugs, just bad gameplay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to dodge when he pulls you in with gravity, but there was one time just a few runs ago where I was surprised that it didn't impact me, so I guess you can dodge it. Can be dodged. Oh, the more you know. I don't mind the gravity pull. Because I'm a little scaredy cat, so sometimes I end up really far away, so it just brings me in. It just brings me in. Maybe it's for the best. If I see it happen and I remember, I'll try to dodge it. I'll try to do that. Gravity! Oh, I was too late. If he does it again, I'll try. Ah, shit. He's so menacing. No, dodge it! The thing is, I usually am in the middle of something else when he's doing gravity shit. Come on, man. I was like in the wall. That was so annoying. Okay, I'm not really having good runs so far, but we're just easing into it. After, last stream, when we were just running it over and over again for like an hour straight, it started getting pretty consistently good. So I just need to warm up, I think. Shit, man. Ah, man, it's gonna take some time. That's okay. Just practice the moves. Okay, that was decent until the last one. Oh no, he follows that up a lot. For a moment I thought we were maybe getting close to a stagger, but that's okay. Hi, it's very nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. New people coming in chat today. I'm really happy to have you guys. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm tired. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if you guys are finding the streams in the Elden Ring category or if I'm in your recommended, but I hope you enjoy the vibes. If you feel so inclined to stick around, that would mean so much. But no worries, of course, if you can or if you don't want to. Oh, this boss, yeah. We're at the boss fight of boss fights. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried to dodge that. Still pretty, I mean, it's been a few streams. I can't use the excuse anymore. I was about to say we're still pretty early on in the fight, but I don't know. I mean, we've definitely had a lot of attempts already. Oh, still trying to just practice his dodging. That's gonna hurt me. That's okay. It's such a torment. Toil and snare. Wait, I'm confused. I don't get it. Gosh, my throat's bugging me. Okay, I need to put myself in the mind of a challenge runner. Do not let yourself get hit. Simply be better than him. Oh man, what the hell was I doing? I just like let go of my run button right at the end. It's okay. We need a few bad runs. I'm gonna die. This is like, man, I'm throwing. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna get comfy cozy. Okay, we can do this. Let's just use everything we've got. Spells, if there's a good window to. So you can roll that, but you could also probably jump it. He's a bully? Thanks, Great Sage. Gosh, my Comet spell is so good. Get out of there, get out of there. Man, I need to keep going. Man, that's okay. A Great Sage, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. We might actually get him to second phase here, but yeah, not with a lot of flasks. Okay, let's watch it. First second phase of the day. I need to get to a point where we start making it to second phase consistently and quickly. That's what happened with Melania. It took so long to first make it to second phase, but then we started getting to a point where we would just get to it very quickly each time. Because I really need phase 2 practice. Love the Squirtle and Charmander, thank you! It's harder to tell because it's so small. I do have a little Korok as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi Anthony, nice to meet you. I don't know what that second wing is, but I do have Wing of Estelle, and I do have it leveled up. Crit damage. The thing is, I'm like such a Moonveil user, it's been my baby the whole playthrough. So I don't want to switch it up in the end. We'll get there, we'll get there. It'll just take some time. But yeah, I've heard Wing of Estelle for int builds is so good. I kind of wish I let myself like play around with it more. I have a few intelligence weapons that are leveled up, but I always just go back to the Moonveil. It just feels so good, I don't know.
And my Promised Consort Radahn.
I'd be curious to see a run with the Wing of Estelle though, that'd be cool. Okay, every time we make it to phase 2 I get nervous. We have not survived in it very long. A bow build, interesting! I don't think I've ever really used a bow in Elden Ring. That'd be cool to see. Where am I right now? Man, I was super stuck in the wall. Oh! Wow, he looks so cool. Oof. That was really rough. That was super rough. I want to make it to phase 2 more and more. I really want to see phase 2. I might even just save my physic for phase 2. The despair. The thing is, I'm so excited for the fight. I don't really get impatient with boss fights too often. So this is all fun to me. I tend to miss that. Let me try to practice staying close to him. Oh, yeah, that's a weird... The timing is strange. Okay, actually, let me just back the fuck out. Man! That's gonna hit me. I really want to get better with his timing. People tend to break their monitors and controllers because of this, man. I can't imagine having that kind of rage over a game. I don't know. It's all fun to me. It's all chill. I mean, I guess if you get really far into a run and you lose it, that feels bad. That hurts. I don't know. I've heard that he was a lot harder before he was nerfed. Oh. Your vibe is so chill. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ooh, I think that was a gravity attack I dodged. Yeah. Oh, get out of there. Cool. Calm in these high pressure moments? Valid though, honestly. I mean, the stakes are high. I never really know when he's done a sequence of attacks. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I think I go in for attacks way too early. I almost dodged all of them. I want to practice staying close to him. Staggering him is so fun. Get up. Oh, what am I doing? That's okay. You lost 2 million runes to this guy? That's painful. I wouldn't trust myself to go in the arena with that many runes. I guess it can happen accidentally though. You go in and then you realize too late. 2 million runes, holy shit. I've never had anywhere near that many at a time. Damn, you must have been pretty high leveled. I was too excited. That happens. I mean, not to that extent, but I've had more times than I can count on one hand where I've gone into a boss arena and then I realize after the fact how many runes I had. Oh, that would feel bad. $150 or something? Oh, man. See, that felt fun. I think you're supposed to jump it at the end. I like when I've got like a rhythm going with him. Oh, I rolled too early. Damn, that's so many runes. 070 runes. What's the most I've ever lost? I think the most I've ever lost was maybe around the 200,000 mark. It does. It doesn't happen for me too often because I don't know. I have a hard time with boss fights. I really panic roll a lot. But when I do find myself, like right now, in a good little flow state, man, it feels so satisfying. You just have to trust yourself to just not panic, I think, in those moments. Oh man, I'm never prepared for that follow-up. I will say I'm excited to get better at this fight because it's so satisfying. Like his attacks just are so fluid. I don't know. Man, I was too early. I guess some of the attacks are intentionally delayed from what you think they'll be. When you're not thinking. Yeah, that is so true, Anthony. No, it's funny how it works though. It's the weirdest thing because you could be so focused and locked in, and then I feel like you'll have a random run where you're just not really paying attention as much. Or I know from like a streamer standpoint where I might just be like talking to chat and on a tangent and just I'm not actively focusing on the gameplay. So those end up being your best runs sometimes. I 100% get what you're saying. Because then you let the muscle memory take over in those moments. And you're not overthinking it. I feel like that's how I know when I'm starting to learn a moveset. When I start having those runs where I'm not really paying attention, but I still manage to do okay. Let's just heal. For the sake of staying alive and practicing. Man, once you miss one, it's hard to get back into it. Yeah! That always happens to me. That's so funny. That always happens to me. Yeah, I'll have some runs where, yeah, I'm doing so well. And then I'm like, wait a minute, guys, look how good I'm doing. And they're like, don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. Because then you die instantly. Then you die immediately. Gosh, my hair's bugging me. Actually, it's kind of slaying. It's kind of slaying. But I keep touching it today. It's really bothering me. Yeah, I really want to get to that point where I can just start having runs with Radahn. Where I'm not really thinking about it. It's true though, the moment you acknowledge it is when it starts to go downhill. Oh man. Man, I really want it. Ow, look at my HP. Hello? Oh, no, I need to. No, you need to keep going. That's gonna hurt me. That's okay. I want to practice getting up and close. I want to just be aggressive and get the hang of it. At level 47, wow. That's so funny that happened to you because I had the exact same experience with well, not the exact same, but the first time I encountered Moog, like the fake Moog in the sewers, my first run, I killed him. Basically, he had like 1 HP. It was so crazy. I think I had casted a spell and it was mid-air and then he attacked me when I was about to get him. That always hurts when you're so close to beating a boss and then it just goes south at the last moment. But fighting him that low level is so cool. Yeah, no, that's totally makes sense. Man, the times I doubt myself and I roll too early is when I ruin everything. I've heard Reduvia's really good. You would need a bleed build for that, right? Arcane build? Bleed build? It'd be fun to go back and try the game with different builds. I really just like my Moonveil so much. The game has so much to offer. I've been really enjoying watching people, challenge runners run the French challenge. I've seen a lot of Elden Ring runners doing that right now. Oh my god, I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about. Such a hard challenge. So basically, for those who don't know, I don't know why it's called the French challenge. I've seen some streamers actually playing it in French, but most I've seen don't bother. But I think it's the French element is just because I think a French person made the challenge. I have no idea. But it's like hardcore region locked. And it's all 207 bosses, permadeath, randomized. And use what you get. So everything you pick up auto equips. So you're like constantly rotating through so many weapons and armor sets. Oh really? Yeah, I guess technically if you think about it, it doesn't really make sense, huh? How the weaknesses work. It's funny because I don't know, I guess if you're a bit more experienced with the game, you probably play into weaknesses and stuff. I've never really thought about what a boss is weak to when fighting them. But I mean, if you really do like look into it, I guess that the irony of that is pretty funny. Yes, I gotta be careful spell casting. I honestly might just, no. I was gonna say I might just like two-hand my Moonveil, but there's some opportunities. There are quite a lot of moments when he walks towards you very slowly. When can definitely do a lot of damage with Comet. So it's good to have out, I think. Like... Girl, get up. Oh, really? Interesting. Man, how am I alive? Man, that apple cider's hitting. You like heavy armor? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna really practice the attacks. That's okay. I want to get in there. I want to get in there. Aw, thank you for that follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, no, sounds good. You're so good. Have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever you are, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, it was so nice meeting you. Thanks for the good chats. Take care. Looking forward to seeing you again. Ooh. Hopefully next time you come back, I'm a Radahn winner. Yeah, I feel like Comet, you can honestly kind of spam it. Nope, I should have kept going. Let's practice. Bye! See ya! This is so fun. I don't feel impatient at all. I love the learning process. Guys, each run is closer to the winning run. Crazy thought. Wait, that was good until the end. I'm getting better. I want to get to the point where I can like kind of read him and his attacks quite well. I feel like at this point I still don't really feel confident that I know what he's gonna do next. Hi Jay! It's good to see you. How's your day going? I need to learn to jump that, I think. You can roll away from the stomp, but you've got to do it very specifically. I feel like if you jumped it, you would survive it every time. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening, Jay. Didn't get enough sleep. How are you? I'm the same. I did not get enough sleep. And I love my sleep. But yeah, I definitely, these past couple nights, I have not gotten a lot of sleep in these past couple nights combined. So I'm feeling it. I'm quite tired. But after stream, I'm looking forward to just getting in my bed and being all nice and comfy. I did it! Yep, so you just kind of keep going around him. Man, he gets back into it quickly though. It sucks. Oh, that does sound awful, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're able to get good sleep tonight. I hope you're able to go to bed soon. I know it's quite early, but... Oh shoot, are you working a night shift? Oh man. I'm sorry, I hope it goes by quickly. And I hope when you get home that you have the best sleep. That's gotta be one of the worst feelings ever. Being tired, but you're unable to sleep in that moment because you have work or other obligations. Having to do stuff tired is really such an awful feeling. I hope you get good sleep once you get home. Okay, yeah, I should have prepped for it. Okay, so yeah, you can dodge the gravity attacks. Oh. Cool. That was a pretty good run. It was decent. Oh god. Shit like that, I've got to learn how to dodge. That's crazy. Way too far. Hello? I'm just learning all of these for the first time, basically.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we survived for a decent amount of time. Lots of sirens out there tonight. Cool, getting to phase 2 is so exciting. Look how much damage I can get in just from spamming Comet with him. Oh, God. That was pretty quick. Oh, I need to learn what he's doing. Man, I feel like it kind of reminds me of like Melania Phase 2. Like, you've just got to get really good at recognizing what he's doing, because you do not have a lot of downtime. Basically all my heals. Oh. Oh. That must be the people... the attack people are talking about when they say he got really nerfed. Interesting. Your physical job. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, that's so rough. I'm so sorry. I hope you have the best sleep when you get home. Yeah, I need to keep rolling now. Oh. Cool fight, it's so cool. I'll just keep practicing. Oh man. That's okay. Practice makes perfect. There must be something in the wind. You know what? When it was Halloween, I realized too late. I mean, I guess I can watch it whenever. It doesn't have to be Halloween. But I wanted to rewatch Nightmare Before Christmas, and I forgot. I forgot. I guess the thing is, technically it's still the appropriate time of year until Christmas. I feel like that movie, basically any time from Halloween to Christmas is fitting. Okay, I was being a bit reckless there. There must be something that feels like travesty at hand, and though I like to stand by him. My throat. Oh, wrong class. Whatever, we ball. And shake this feeling that I have. The worst is just around the bend. And as he noticed my feelings oh shit. That one gets me. What if I just stay around him? Not really good to stay close to. You got this high, Ambitone. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, after this run, surely after this run. I hope you're doing well, dude. It's nice to see you. Honestly, even though I'm having really shit runs, I feel the muscle memory is, you know, it's like my brain is kind of locking in, you know? Even when you don't think you're learning, you're still locking it in. I feel like it's soaking into my brain. Win! Thanks, man. I'm dying lots, but I don't know. I'm just happy I'm getting comfortable being slightly more aggressive and staying closer to him. I think that's the best way to learn. Even if you die a lot. Man, it's a fun fight though. It feels very fun. Oh fuck, man. Hi, Fanty. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Oh man, we got this. The win is gonna be so good. The win's gonna be so good because it's taking so long. And as you notice, my feelings for hate. Fuck. You were in my recommended and well win Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy I was in your recommended. I love that. I've low-key found some of my favorite streamers who I still watch after years in my recommended tab. I find it's pretty good at pushing people out. Oh, well, I hope you like the vibes. I hope you like the vibes. And we'd love to have you stick around, but no pressure. Yeah, Elden Ring's fantastic. This is my first Souls game I've ever played in my life. Started off super casual, became obsessed. Here we are, a year and a half later, nearing the end, nearing the end of the all boss no summons first playthrough. I'm excited to deep dive into the lore though, after the fact. Honestly, I think I have a pretty good understanding of a lot of the lore now, but I'd love to consume content that really just breaks it down. Another Canadian? Hey! Hey! Out for a rip, eh, bud? Yeah, I'm in Ontario. I'm in Southern Ontario. And it's getting so chilly. It's so cold outside. Okay, I have not staggered him today. I need to be aggressive. Oh, shit. Surely next run. Surely next run. Ooh, you're in Quebec. Let's go. Quebec. I've been there a couple of times. I've been there, I haven't seen a whole lot of the province, but I've been to Montreal a couple of times because I went to Oshiega twice. A beautiful, beautiful place. Yeah, first Souls game. Let me snooze ads because ads are about to start, but we're kind of cooking and stuff. So I'm gonna snooze the ads for a bit. But yeah, I've never played anything even remotely Souls-like, Souls-adjacent in my life. Elden Ring is my very first exposure to anything Souls-like. So, the start of the playthrough was a huge learning curve. Things that probably are second nature to Souls veterans, I had a really hard time grasping. Even just simple things like how the controls were, how the menuing worked. Also, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. I hope you enjoy the streams. Thank you for being here. You've been to Oshiega quite a bit. Oh, especially if you're in the province. Why not, right? Haven't been the last 3 years. I haven't either. Gosh, I forget. I forget what years I went. I went 2 years back to back, and then I never went again. I feel like after COVID, the lineups were just not really great. And then COVID in general, like it was canceled for a year or two. But also I'm just older now, it's expensive. I'm pretty happy with seeing it twice. I don't know if I'll ever have a desire to go again. The first year I went was the one where like Billie Eilish was up in I didn't even see her. God, I wish I knew who she was. I didn't discover who she was until after the fact, but it was when she was up and coming and she wasn't even a headliner. That was the first year I went. Arctic Monkeys was there. Who else? I don't know. And then the year after, it was like Tame Impala, Hosier, Childish Gambino. Just Sam Roberts. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I remember bits and pieces of it. I mean, well, that's partially because I was inebriated for a lot of it. But in general, though, I'm like, that time of my life is kind of a blur. I just remember a few of the artists, but and the overall picture, but I don't remember specifics. Same. The festival experience. Very. It's just the festival life. Same. Wind blur. Wind blur. I love that so much. I didn't go too hard for a lot of it, but we were definitely drinking like pretty consistently. I know the group I was with, a lot of the girls were like smoking and stuff too. I'm not big on weed personally. I have nothing against it, but if I'm gonna do one thing, I tend to just drink. That you don't remember. Hey, that's a flex though. To have a lot of experiences like that. I don't know the last time I went to a concert. It actually would have been Oshiega. There's so many artists who I'd love to see, but I feel like I don't know, the concert industry right now is so expensive. I miss the good old days when you could go see an artist for like $60. It's if you want to go see a mainstream artist now, you'll be paying hundreds of dollars. Well, that's why I like the festival. You get a really good bang for your buck. Because you see so many different artists, and you're also just paying for the whole experience. pre-COVID. That's what I'm thinking for myself as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think Oshiega was actually the last music-related thing. Oh, ads are also starting in a minute. I've already snoozed, so I don't know if I can really snooze again. Lights, camera, Seek! Seek, win! Oh my gosh, let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you're doing amazing. Seek, how's it going? How's your evening treating you? Guys, if anyone is lurking in chat, my display picture was made by Seek. Or it was taken, I should say. And edited. I did take it, and I took one that I really liked, and I sort of like edited the background a bit. I turned myself into I guess a PNG, if you will, and then I slapped it over my branding colors. But I still have to go and post the other ones online. They're so good. Let me snooze the ads. Will I get to it in time? Nope, I missed it. I'm sorry. Ads are gonna start, guys. Ads are gonna start. But Seek, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. 300 to 400 for 3 days. Yeah, pretty good value, honestly, Fanty. Pretty good value. Oh, it means so much, Seek. Yeah, I know some people might be in ads, but if anyone can hear me, I hope you're all having a nice chill evening. I appreciate everyone being here. I hope your streams have been fun, Seek. I haven't been able to tune in a while. I hope you've been having a fun time. We're just doing some Elden Ring. And dying a lot. That's what's going on in my stream right now. Just warming up is all right. I tell myself that after hours. I'm like, no, guys, I'm just warming up, surely. Just a long, slow warm up. Really taking my time, warming up. Surely next run. Surely next run. Man, I really feel like my runs where I do a pretty equal mix of spell casting and melee. Oh. Do pretty well for me, but I really just have fun getting in there and learning the attacks. I'm like the worst wizard. I never want to do my wizard stuff. Okay, let me cast a spell or two. Man, I suck. I'm so bad at this game. I mean, I made it to Radahn. That's a win. I think making it here is a win. Right? So I'm not the worst player in the world. Thank you, Jay. Excuse me. God, my cough. I would like for it to go away. I don't even mind because my character slays in her flowy dress. God damn. This guy is freaking pushing me around. Does he notice my feelings for him? When will he see how much he means to me? I think it's not too big. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Wait, that was clean. Guys, that was good. I was pretty good there. Ow! Boulder to the face. It's all good. It's chill. Thank Thank you, Jay. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm so excited. Hey, let me be a wizard. Nice! This run feels decent so far. Guys, it feels good. Ow! Ah, shit, man. I'm a wizard, Harry. You're a what? You're a what? Oh, shippers play. Hell yeah. I love this fight. Good luck. Thanks! Granddaddy, let's go. Guys, I was so many awesome streamers in chat. I want to shout everyone out, but I'm lazy. But everyone should follow out everyone in chat. Crawdaddio, also in the Firekeepers. T-Chowie, Gary, also a streamer. Ambitones, also a streamer. Lots of rivals, lots of fun stuff. Lights Camera Seek, lots of fun stuff. Live camera, professional photo editing. Good vibes. All the streamers in chat. How long have you been fighting him? It's definitely been, it's been a decent amount at this point. I want to say this is my 3rd or 4th stream of fighting him. That being said, a lot of my streams have been so short. Like an hour each, basically. So I haven't really given him a proper go. I haven't fully allowed myself to lock in for a few hours at a time. I still though, it definitely has been a decent amount of times. I'm just not too good. It's fun though. I really enjoy learning these fights. I don't really get frustrated or angry or impatient during these hard fights. Melania took me, oh gosh, she took me so many streams. My Melania fight was over 300 attempts and I loved every minute. Seeing yourself improve is so fun to me. Still hard as shit after a nerf? Yeah, I can't even imagine. So many people have told me that he's still obviously incredibly difficult. But I've heard people say that if you fought him at launch, there was some attacks, especially in phase 2, that were just straight up. You had to be frame perfect to dodge, apparently. So I've heard people say that the nerf for him was actually quite fair. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I haven't survived for too long in phase 2 at any point yet. I'm still trying to get comfy with phase 1 for the most part. It's a cool fight though. I'm excited to get to a point where I'm just getting to phase 2 consistently. We're so not there. Oh man, I'm so dead. Yeah, it's really crazy though. We're nearing the end of the journey. I can't believe it. But yeah, Crawdaddio, I hope you're having a chill evening. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I should probably heal. Man, I haven't... The other day I was getting a lot of crits on him. I have not staggered him at all today. It's okay. We'll get there. Oh, actually phase 2. Pre-nerf took you like 300 attempts. Damn. You remain so caught. Oh my gosh, thanks. I've definitely had some bosses that made me feel a bit annoyed. But I don't know. These really challenging ones are so fun to learn. I think the ones that annoy me are the ones that feel like cheap fights. I don't know. Lord of Cinder, how are you still here? I'm just that bad at games. What can I say? 90% chance to complete. Hey, I feel like that's the classic Elden Ring experience. You have a few good runs. You start off the fight pretty strong, and then you have that really weird lull where you're just doing, your performance is so ass, and then it all comes back in the end. I think I'm in that middle point now where we're having pretty bad runs. It's all gonna come back. I like seeing phase 2 to any capacity. I haven't really seen a lot of phase 2. Oh no!
I promise
I got
you
cursed!
1,000-year voyage.
With a hit or two at
guided
most,
by
that's sick.
compassion.
That's what happened with my Melania. I was struggling so much to get to phase 2, and then you start getting there every run, like basically almost hitless. I'm excited to get to that point. God, we've got a long way to go with Radahn. I don't even know what this curse does. Okay. I'm panic rolling and stuff. That's okay. It's just a free break. Oh, that's kind of a W actually. It's just a moment that's put in for cinema and nothing else. Just a very hard one, right? I agree. It doesn't feel like a cheap fight, yeah. It feels very fair, very fair. And honestly, with Radahn, I find a lot of the moves are pretty consistent and predictable. If I really focus, I can dodge his attacks decently well. Like, I don't think he really throws a lot of curveballs at you. It feels like a very rewarding fight. Like, challenging but incredibly fair. Man, that's okay. Hi, Real Fashion Week! Hi! It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Ooh, I will say, because I know you're also doing a first playthrough, right? We're in big spoiler territory, so I won't be offended if you're just saying hi and then have to sneak out. But also, it's very good to see you. Hello. You know this fight? Okay, that's the thing. I try to go into my playthrough as blind as possible, but anytime someone asks, I was like, I know who the final boss is. I think it was unavoidable. Around the time the Elden Ring DLC came out, Promised Consort was like on every thumbnail, in every stream. It was so... it was impossible to avoid, I think. It was, yeah. Because I remember it was just so shocking how difficult the final DLC boss was. Sorry, I know I'm missing some chat. I'm gonna go back and try to read the things I missed. But I hope you're having a good evening. Man. Let me just try to be aggressive and stay pretty close to him. Yeah, that went super well for me. It does something, but you won't spoil? Ooh, okay. Wait, I'm excited to figure out. Lord of Blood gets worse as you go, and then auto KO. Right! Also, Gary, I hope you had a nice day. It's good to see you. I feel like that's happened with with every Elden Ring boss. It's like you start off with some really good first few runs. I got to phase 2 Radahn pretty quickly, and then you have a lull where you're just performing really bad. Really poorly, but it's still locking into your brain. You just don't realize it yet, but you're just performing like shit. And then when you least expect it, you just get super good. The nerf was called uncalled for? Oh, you think so? I'm happy I got my value for the DLC before all that nerf. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. Most people I've talked to have said they think that the nerf was justified and fair. I guess it depends. It's gonna be subjective for everyone. Like, I'm not a Souls veteran or a hardcore gamer by any means, so I'm even struggling with this. I don't know if I could have done a pre-nerf fight, but if you liked the challenge, I totally get being disappointed in a nerf. I think that's super valid. You'll probably see it at some point. Ooh, okay, I'm excited. Start having bad runs. Yeah, it always happens like that. This was a final boss for the base game. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. It's so cinema. I didn't know they nerfed him more than once. That's interesting. Oh, built up HP to survive it. Yeah, see, that sounds pretty tough though. Prime Radahn, gotcha. Yeah, we were talking about that last stream. I think the concept of Consort Radahn is really cool. Because in the base game, they built him up to be such a good fighter and such an intimidating boss. And he's so difficult when you encounter him and it's not even at his prime. So I like the concept of fighting him when he's basically his strongest version. I think that's cool. Even though I don't think he... Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about the lore a bit. I don't think he really is doing any of this willingly. I think it's all Mikola more so. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I know. The DLC kind of, I guess, the base game really makes you think. Well, I don't want to get into things too much because I don't want to spoil it for Hyrule Fashion Week, but so I don't want to get into specifics, but I feel like, yeah, the base game definitely makes you feel a certain way about certain bosses and characters. And then the DLC's like, ha, gotcha, this person was actually innocent. And they were actually kind of a victim of this person's bullshit. But yeah, I don't want to get into it too much. We'll do like deep dives on all the lore and everything when I beat the game, but... Yeah, I really liked, man, I really liked the story of the base game and DLC and how they paired together. Don't hold it back. Oh, you're so good. No, I'd hate to kind of like ruin lore stuff for someone. Or kind of like ruin the integrity of someone's playthrough in any way. Yee! It's so weird streaming at nighttime. I'm never here in the evening. But I like it because you can get new people popping in and stuff. Usually I just stream during the days. Rune level 1 no skidoo tree runs. Complaining? Ah. Yeah, Crawdaddy. I've watched people do randomizers and like a phase 2 Radahn shows up. And it will literally be a run killer. Thank you for the hydrate. I kind of need it, I think. My throat's still bugging me a bit after TwitchCon. Just made him a tad too easy. Oh, I think that's a valid take. If you're super familiar with the Souls games. Thank you for that water. For that hydrate. For the water. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the hydrate. Really? I don't know much about Bloodborne. But I've heard people say it's such a good game. They think it's one of the best FromSoft games, but I don't know. At the same time, I've heard people say that the boss lineup isn't the strongest. Just the general atmosphere and the vibes of Bloodborne are really good apparently, but I've heard the bosses or whatever. For my hubby. Very mixed bag. Interesting. Don't know what they're talking about? I think it's all subjective. I don't know. I'm sure they all have something fun that you can take out of them. I have generally heard though that Bloodborne is across the board a pretty loved one. All subjective though. I feel like someone might love it, someone might hate it. It's kind of funny to me that in a small part of my brain, I thought I would maybe beat Radahn today. I definitely don't think we're even close to that yet. I think it's gonna take me another couple streams. I'm feeling silly goofy. I'm having a hard time locking in. My brain goes burr. should probably heal. Oh, that's okay. Accurate. Fun and manageable. Breaking controllers, really? It will be very bizarre going back to trying other FromSoft games after Elden Ring. Because I think in my mind, with this being my first exposure to Souls games, I'm gonna expect every single one to be this massive game with hundreds of bosses that's gonna take me over a year. But I've heard that the Dark Souls trilogy and like Bloodborne, really just all of them aside from Elden Ring, aren't these super big beefy games that are really, really long to get through. I think that will be kind of refreshing going to slightly smaller games after this. Dark Souls 1 is amazing. Yeah, I've heard Dark Souls 1 is good. I've also heard that going back to the Souls games after Elden Ring, with Elden Ring being your first one, is interesting. Because Elden Ring really spoils you, apparently, with quality of life stuff, being able to jump. So starting with Elden Ring and then going back to the other ones, I've heard is a bit of an adjustment. You really, as a challenge runner, that's so sick. I'm excited to play it. I'm really excited to try it. I've heard Dark Souls 3 is fantastic as well. Dark Souls 2 I've heard is, I don't know, is just interesting. Maybe not good interesting, but I guess you should probably play the sequel too to get the full Dark Souls experience. They never made a Dark Souls 2. You're like, what are you talking about? There's no Dark Souls 2. Too much setup before you start having fun. You know what's funny? Even though I still have to beat my game, I do enjoy watching Elden Ring challenge runners, and that seems to be pretty consistent with all runners. Elden Ring's setup with speedruns, with challenge runs, it's a lot. It's a lot to get going. Apparently it's quite tedious to get things set up. I rolled more than I needed to, but it worked okay. Oh. That was weird. Okay, let me back up a bit. Man, I just want to get good at the dodges. I just want to keep practicing the timing. You got overwhelmed? No, that's super valid. Running around grabbing shit gets old on the 1000th try. Or 100th try. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine. You'd be doing like the same setup over and over again until you had a good run going. Your least liked one. Struggled to get into it because of the switch up. Interesting. Optional. Follow where the grace points. Oh, for Elden Ring? That is a nice thing about Elden Ring. If you're doing like a purely linear main story, the game itself really doesn't seem like... It's really not terribly long. That's what I like about Elden Ring. You can really just go all out or keep it pretty simple. You get a lot of freedom as a player. Despite that, Dark Souls 2 has good lore. Is the Dark Souls trilogy, are they all actually like sort of set? I would assume in the same universe, but does playing them in order actually impact the games? Or does it not? Are they all standalone, more so? They are, interesting. Well, I assume all FromSoft are probably in the same universe. way too far for my spells to hit. Oh man. That's okay. Nope, that's so delayed from... Oh man, that's okay. I don't mind these bad runs. It's nice to practice the moves and slowly learn it. Start with 3. It takes so much of the fun away, really. I would definitely start with 1 and then play 2 and then play 3, I think. Very connected. Different place, same lore. Revisit stuff from Dark Souls 1. That's cool. That is really cool. I've heard Dark Souls 3 across the board is so good. They tried, but nah, they missed. That's so funny that seems to be just everyone in the Souls community is like, yeah, we don't talk about Dark Souls 2. Seems like Dark Souls 1 was so strong. They tried something with Dark Souls 2 and it did not work, and they were like, yeah, okay, let's try this again. And they made a really good game, Dark Souls 3. It's okay, get up. Oh, I did not mean to do my physic there, but sure. I mean, physic doesn't hurt, but I'm not really even drinking it consistently right now because these are all just kind of throwaway runs while I practice. Man, this man has stamina for days. Fleshed out, really. Clouded with midder flashbacks? What's that? Duels were so fun. The bridge and the iron key. Oh, I'm excited to learn what all of these things are. Janky and clunky, very off to play. Oh. Your fave boss? Don't worry about it? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Also, this is also something that's probably subjective, but I've heard that generally Dark Souls bosses aren't as hard as Elden Ring. I don't know if that's true. I've heard Elden Ring really ramped up the challenge across the board, but I don't know how true that is. When I read Midder, my mind thinks of Midra. The hardest content is easier on the whole outside of Malenia and the DLC. Yeah, DLC had a huge difficulty spike from base game. Huge difficulty spike. It's been so long since I've been in the base game. It'd be interesting to go back and start it from scratch after the DLC. I feel like it would probably feel a lot easier. Well, the thing is, I still have to beat the base game. I left the Ashen Capital as the very last thing to wrap up our journey, so people have told me I'll have a really easy time at this point because I'm so leveled up compared to when I entered the DLC. I don't mind though. It'll be like an easy little boss rush, I think. I am getting more comfy. I'm getting close to him, which I like. I'm not dodging everything, but it's good practice. Dodging Radahn is really satisfying. Throw some spells in there for a treat. He's actually almost in phase 2. And I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Phase 2. Let's watch the cutscene, it's so good. The maze part can be quite hard. I have heard that Dark Souls the dungeon, legacy dungeon traversal is really cool and very intricate. Cause that's probably one of my favorite parts about Elden Ring, being in a dungeon and then you find all these shortcuts and you're looping back to all these places and it's so cool. And I've heard that very much stems from the original Dark Souls. Like that concept of like the backtracking and the different paths and I don't know. I really like how Elden Ring does dungeons. Doesn't have Stakes of America. I've heard runbacks in Dark Souls are kind of annoying. Really big runbacks. I have heard that. Just painful completing it. Kind of the closest thing to Dark Souls 1. I've heard people say that. Oh, that's exciting. I'm excited to go play the Souls games. Also, he was just in chat earlier, Ambitones. Is Eliza P creator. And he has keys to give out. And he gifted me Liza P. And I know it's not FromSoft, but I've heard as far as Souls likes go, I heard Liza P is so good. So I'm excited to give that a shot. Liza P's great. Yeah, I'm really excited to give that one a shot. I have to rewire my brain to not think this is some whole new thing we've never seen before. These are just his, for the most part, with the exception of maybe that one and some others, these are just his phase 1 attacks, just with some extra flashiness. Oh.
I promise you.
Yikes.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Guys, I'd be cursed. I'm hella cursed. Just like my runs. Didge. Gosh, I want my cough to go away. It's so annoying. Feel invincible? Oh, is that a Dark Souls boss? Bale and the other dragons feel like they're flying around. I don't know. Bale was such a cool fight. But yeah, I didn't really care to fight most of the dragons in the base game. Such variety with builds. Yeah, I guess you can really just make your build your own. Is at least unique. I really liked the Bale fight. The Bale fight was so cinematic. The visuals were sick. Yeah, I like that Bale didn't feel like your typical dragon fight. That was a fun fight to learn, and it was a good, fair challenge. Yeah, I was a big fan of the Bale fight. But it definitely seemed like a lot of the other dragons more or less followed the same kind of formula. And Bale was really cool though. So was Senesax. Senesax was also pretty tough. Oh, I was a bit early. Ouchies. I'm dead. I'm healing way too often. Well, I'm getting hit too often and then I have to heal. I need to practice just not getting hit as much and not having to rely on my flasks. Taking a moment to heal can really kill you so quickly. I feel like I'm getting a good grasp on his moveset. I need to try to get hit less. Ooh, squeaky chair. gonna hurt. Oh, that's okay. You got this? Thank you! Linear. Run around and cheese bosses. Comes with it. Yeah, I guess that's the thing with Dark Souls. It's linear, so you have to... You can't really avoid a boss and go level up. I mean, just linear and open world, it's just two different... It makes for two different gaming experiences. It's hard to compare the two. It's just two different experiences, I think. Because I think there's something fun about like being able to leave a boss and you come back and you're a bit more leveled up. That's kind of fun in its own way. But there is definitely more of a challenge of, oh, this boss is blocking my story progression and I have no choice. Zero to hero. So many new veterans. I feel like Elden Ring definitely introduced a ton of people to the series. A lot of people like me who are like not super, you know, not super good and more casual. I feel like you see a lot of people coming to Elden Ring. Similar to me, like not a lot of Souls experience and kind of noobs, I guess in that sense you could say. Oh. Man, I have a hard time with that. Sometimes he follows that up, and sometimes he doesn't. Man, I just have to get good at reading him. I think I need to jump that at the end. I died at that a lot, too. Absolute hit. It's a good game. Man, this game is so good. I don't know if I'll ever play a game that I like as much as this one. I mean, that's a lie. I have so many favorite games. But this game really blew me away. Like the lore and the world building and the visuals. It's so good. People love those. I can't believe an Elden Ring live action is coming out. Like a movie. The run's over. Nice character? Thanks! I love my Tarnish. She's a cutie. Spent a lot of time in character creation. Fashion Souls. I don't think I've ever really put on proper armor my whole playthrough. She stays slaying in the deathbed dress. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you, Sergio. It's nice to meet you. Wukong I've heard is pretty good. Linear and fairly open environment. Ooh, that's nice. I like when games can master that balance quite nicely. I like games that have some freedom but aren't fully open world, but it's more so like segmented open world. Like you can go between regions pretty seamlessly, but it's somewhat region locked. If that makes sense. I like games like that. But I love open world as well. And I also love linear. I think they're all just different gaming experiences. Armor is secondary to drip. Freaking true. So true. Drip comes first. Scratching the itch for me recently. But lets you go back and forth Sekiro like that too. And Train with the raid. Hi N-Train, how was your stream? I don't think I have any mods in here at the moment, but hopefully my my bot gets you a shout out. If not, I'll get you one in a moment. And I hope you're doing well, N-Train. It's good to see you. Thanks for raiding over, man. I think I saw someone say, what games do you like? Honestly, before this, I kind of built my channel up on a lot of Nintendo. Lots of Zelda. Zelda is kind of my bread and butter. Lots of Animal Crossing. I almost kind of was low-key like a cozy gamer. I've done lots of Animal Crossing, lots of Stardew. Zelda was my number one though. I played through a lot of the Zelda games. Lots of the Mario games. We're going back to our Zelda era a little bit. We're gonna be playing Twilight Princess a bit after Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know. I like a bit of everything. I agree with you. Zelda's the best. I love Zelda. I feel like Zelda, those games are just so good, and I feel like they have something for everyone. I think they appeal to all different kinds of gamers. Like a Zelda game just hits. A Zelda game is just... It's just so fun. It's so fun. I love Zelda. I'm actually excited to play Twilight Princess. Gosh, it's been like a decade since I played that game. Going back to a Zelda game after Elden Ring will make me feel like I'm so good at combat. That's the funny thing. I'm pretty much like a lifelong gamer, but I've never played games that challenge you as far as combat goes. I've never cared for combat in games until I started playing Elden Ring, and it's such a fun challenge. I love it. I love learning a fight, but that's never something I've experienced in a game before this playthrough. Excuse me. Oh man, I really want my cough to go away. Until you went into Kaelin at like level 10. And it's funny the game puts it right there, so that probably happens to so many people. Yeah, Cinder, I've heard a lot of Souls veterans share their thoughts on that. I follow a lot of the bigger Elden Ring like challenge runners and speed runners. Like I love watching Parky and Aggie and all of those people. And I was listening to Parky talk about it on a stream, how because she's been doing more variety, and she said she's just feeling a bit like burnt out because yeah, so many Souls likes have been coming out in recent years, and yeah, Souls games have become this really big popular thing, and yeah, it's hard to keep up with it. Please do that. Yeah, Crawdaddy, I agree. Because the Zelda fights, there's some really cool bosses in Zelda games. Some really creative, like elaborate boss fights, but they're very simple. They're very much like catered to, you know, keeping in mind that like children play the game, right? I would love a Zelda game with a bit more challenging combat. At the end of the day, though, I guess that's not really the heart of Zelda. Zelda's not meant to be hard, right? It's meant to be about the adventure and stuff. But it would be cool. I'm trying to think. Was there a Zelda boss that was ever hard? Not a boss, but I know people struggle with like Lionels in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You do have to learn those fights a little bit. But there's nothing that's really that challenging in any kind of Nintendo game, really. You know who's fucking difficult, though? Luigi's Mansion final boss. That Bowser took me a long-ass time. Like, why is the Luigi's Mansion final boss that hard? What's the reason for that? That might have been my longest Nintendo boss fight I've ever done. Like, that Bowser feels like a Souls boss to me. I streamed Luigi's Mansion at first playthrough a few years ago. Like in my early stream days. I had such a hard time with Bowser. I feel like I'm hitting a wall with Radahn. I don't know if it's because I'm tired, but I'm really not getting anywhere with him right now. That's okay. I feel like even these streams where it seems like there's not much progress, the muscle memory is still doing its thing. I'm a firm believer that even if it feels like you're not really learning, you definitely still are. Maybe that's copium, but I don't even care, guys. Copium. Ouchies. Well, I don't think I would ever even like try Wu Chang, because I've heard that there's a lot of spider stuff in Wu Chang. I mean, there's also a lot of spider stuff in Zelda and in Twilight Princess, but I know I love those games, so it's worth it to me. But I wouldn't try a fresh game if I knew there was a lot of spider stuff in it. My arachnophobia is actually like too bad. I couldn't comfortably play games like that. Master mode on Breath of the Wild was hard until you figured it out. I loved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I never did Master mode, but I never really had an interest in like having a combat challenge in those games, but I true 100% completed both. So I have a lot of hours in those games. I love Ocarina of Time. The Water Temple's hard. Yeah, even as an adult, it's tricky. I've replayed Ocarina of Time a lot. In the Water Temple, time and time again, I always am missing like one small key in the end, and I don't know which room it's in.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Has been lovely. Yeah, for sure, Crawdaddy. I agree. I found that since I've started streaming Elden Ring, I've met so many amazing people and other streamers from it. I've entered the Firekeeper stream team. And people generally, I find, are so kind and welcoming to new people entering the fandom. And most people don't really gatekeep, and they're not really too critical. But I definitely I've had some Elden Ring like TikToks that have taken off a little bit. And man, you do sometimes get like the sweaty, hardcore like Toxic Souls fanboys who very much have like the get good mentality. They're definitely out there, but I find for the most part, generally, the Souls community is overwhelmingly positive and quite kind. On Twitch, anyway. That's been my experience. The Souls community is very welcoming. But you always have those really toxic Souls fanboys, like the really sweaty ones. Who think that, you know, there's only one right way to do it. And it's my way. But yeah, no, my experience streaming Elden Ring on Twitch has been lovely though. Well, I also multi-stream, and I mean, YouTube chat has a rep of being kind of toxic at times. I'm sure we all know this. And I have had times where I've had like definitely toxic Souls people come into like my YouTube chat, but not very often. I'm dying a ton, but I really just want to... Some of my best runs in previous streams were when I kept a distance and I really utilized my spells, because Comet does good damage to him. But I'm having a lot of fun just staying close to him and trying to learn the attacks. A try on Master Ninja. The weirdest viewers on Twitch, really? Most of your bans have been during that game. That's wild. Same goes with a lot of your... I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever stream Bloodborne. Kazan? I've heard Kazan's okay. I know some people who didn't get through it. A lot of spiders. A very funny arachnophobia mode. I love when games have arachnophobia modes. I struggled with parts of the Elden Ring DLC with the spider scorpions. Oh no, Bote. Get good, babe. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that would frustrate me. I beat his ass. Oh man, oh man. To bring others down because of their shortcomings. I find with, like, not even just for Souls, but with the gaming in general, I find that mentality is so toxic. Because I feel like there's so many people who just in general with any kind of gaming are critical of others, and they're like, hey, you're not, I bet you can't play these games, you don't play real games, you're not a real gamer. I find gaming is something that, you know, there's something for everyone. I hate when people like gatekeep it and put others down because of things like that. It's very silly. Sorry, Automod is being annoying today. Let me approve all your messages. I feel like it's Automod is stopping people left and right. I'm so sorry. Is it intensely feminist? The whole story's feminist theory. You get real shitheads. Damn. That's Automod for you. Classic Automod. Yeah, I don't know much about Bloodborne or like the community or like the game. I really don't know too much about it. I don't know what my strat is here. So I've done this with a lot of Elden Ring bosses in my journey where I feel the desire to just get close to them, and people have to remind me that I'm a mage, and then I have a pretty good staff. I think sometimes I should force myself to like keep a distance. I think I need to prioritize a good balance of melee and spell casting. It's just so fun to get in there. Man, my toxic trait is keeping Rolana's cameo on, but I never freaking hold a stance. Is that Maddie? A Maddie sun red. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Welcome in. How is Final Fantasy? If anyone is new here, hi, hello. I'm Victoria, aka TwinklyTor. It's so nice to meet you guys. I'm doing my first ever Souls game in my life. And I became obsessed with it, so it's been like a 1.5 year journey. Doing all bosses, no summons. And we are in the final DLC boss. And almost the end of our journey. We're gonna go back and clean up base game after this. I hope you had such a fun stream! Making gains? Kind of yes and no. It's kind of a slow grind for sure. Today I'm not really having amazing runs, but I feel like I'm learning, so I think that's good. I think my dodging's getting okay. But I hope you had such a fun stream. Cinema! We can watch the cutscene for the raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. If anyone here doesn't follow Maddie, I'm sure everyone in my community knows Maddie already, and we all know and love her, but please follow her. Please follow her if you don't. She's a variety streamer and doing Final Fantasy, and you're still doing Pokemon ZA, I assume. But yeah, very great vibes. A very, very good friend. One of my earliest friends on Twitch. But yeah, if you gotta sneak off, I know it's quite late. No worries, Maddie. That goes for the raiders as well. But if anyone wants to hang out, and hopefully we get a win, we'd love to have you here. I'll be going for a while tonight.
At long last you are returned.
Yeah, oh, for sure, Cinder. I fully agree. I fully agree. And we kind of got on a good discussion about like the Souls community and like toxic, sweaty fanboys and stuff and people who gatekeep games. So we're having some interesting discussions in chat as well. Yeah, as long as you like the way you play. I wholeheartedly agree. I hate when people try to tell you how to play a game. Because there's no wrong way to play a game. As long as you have fun, every playthrough is unique. That's really all that matters at the end, as long as you have fun with a game. There's no right or wrong way to play a game. And that applies to everything. Loving your lighting? Thank you! I appreciate it. I really like the lighting today too. Usually I just have the sunset lamp. But I'm happy I got that blue one working again though. I haven't used it in months. I have those little like really pretty blue... Oh god, I should probably not take my hand off my control. I have the really pretty blue lights and I thought it low-key broke and I plugged it in today. I just had a moment. I was setting up for stream and I thought to myself, what if? Is this gonna work today? And it worked! I plugged it in and it worked. Oh my gosh, all the raids today! Hi Tim Blossom, welcome in! The double raid! Oh, welcome! Blossom Keepy so- Oh! Ooh! Keepy, are you a fire keeper? Let me get you a follow right away. Welcome in, Keepy. I'm a pretty new fire keeper. I joined the team like a couple waves ago. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for all the love today, everyone. It's so exciting. I don't normally stream evenings, but I had a free evening tonight and we're getting so much love and yeah, so many people. Thank you. I'm Victoria, TwinklyTor. It's so nice to meet you. I'm doing my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. This is my Tarnished. She's so girly pop. She's very cute. And we have cleared the entirety of the DLC. So we're just wrapping things up now. We're doing an all boss no summon run. And we're nearing the end of the journey. How's Radahn torture? It's tough, but I don't really feel frustrated at all. I'm really enjoying the process. It's very reminiscent of my Millennia fight. Like we've been at it for quite a while now, but I love the learning process. It's so fun. But yeah, no, he's definitely tough. He's definitely kicking my ass. But yeah, sorry if I miss any messages. If there's anything you want me to see, feel free to pop it in chat again. Olive Garden, enjoy your date. Enjoy your date. You're probably already gone, but I just saw your message. I've never had Olive Garden, guys. I hope I can have Olive Garden one day. I've heard the breadsticks are a good time. Yeah, I think so. I think it's fun for streaming for sure. Because it almost just feels like a just chatting stream. And you're kind of just like mindlessly doing a boss fight in the background. I agree. I feel like grinding a boss fight's pretty fun for streaming purposes. Man, I know I should really like back up from him. My spell... My comet does really good damage. But it's just so fun learning the timing of the attacks. Whee! Like that's so fun. Ouch. Garlic bread hits different. It does. You made your Tarnish look like a vampire. That's so fun. I tried to... I don't know, I feel like everyone plays games differently. But anytime I get character creation, I feel like I'll try to make my character remotely resemble me. Like I always make a brunette girl with blue eyes. Because I just feel like it's putting myself in the game. So I don't know. I tried to kind of make her look like me, but if I was like a super cool baddie warrior, like the best version of me. So that's what I tried to do. But I do think it would be funny to have runs where you make like a silly, goofy looking character. I want to snooze ads, but I cannot unless I die. So, I'm sorry. I know we just got 2 raids shortly. Okay, I'm snoozing the ads. Ads, be snoozed. Get snoozed. You're craving garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread's good. Subway Surfers under a just chatting stream. That's honestly true. My characters used to look like me. No, I just see how large I can make all the features on there. That's amazing. It's like first playthrough. Yeah, let's like, you know, take some time. Do a nice thorough character creation. Make it look like me. And then I could imagine, yeah, you start challenge running and you have probably had so many like Elden Ring save files. And you're like, let's make this guy green. And let's do this. Let's make him look goofy. And give him the weirdest proportions possible. I feel like that would be a good time. Man, I really like my Tarnished though. I favorited the design. I would, if I ever did another playthrough, I'd probably just use the same design. Maybe I should, my best runs in recent streams. Man, my spell is really good though. My comment does really good damage. Oopsies, I got no magic. Oopsies. Purple bowl cut. Oh, I feel like my chat. Oh god, I hope my stream's not dying. I feel like my stream manager is looking kind of funky. Hopefully we're still good. It did briefly and came back. That's so strange. Oh, that sucks if it split the VOD. Whatever. I'll figure it out afterwards. Very brief. Weird. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, look like it. Yeah, it's trying to run like pre-rolls now. Weird. Having some issues with even when I started stream it died for a moment. Having some internet issues today. Oh well. We push through. The tech issues persist, but so do I. That was just me. Oh man. Yeah, sorry, people might get put in ads. It looks like it's trying to run pre-rolls now. Not pre-rolls, but it always auto runs when for a fresh stream. I'm excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. That's gonna be a good time. You look like her daughter. Whose daughter? I feel like I missed so much chat. I'm so sorry.
Lord brother.
Julia Roberts? Oh, I've never gotten that. I've never gotten that. She's cool. I like her. I think, yeah, I might have heard it from you, actually. Sorry, guys, the ads are starting. Hopefully you don't miss a Radahn win. I'm okay. We're all good. I was gonna say, very unlikely. Very unlikely. Oh man, the ads. That's so stinky. That's so stinky. I need a hydration break. Guys, you should also drink some water if you have water. We got another going live notification. No! I hate when that happens. It's so annoying for VOD channel purposes. I'll survive. There are bigger issues. Just a minor inconvenience for future me. Man, if that happens with my Ethernet cable's plugged in, why is it being funky? I don't know, maybe just weird connection today. Oh my god, that means so much. If it crashes again, I might like call the stream a bit earlier than I originally wanted to. Because if the VOD keeps splitting, it's just gonna be a pain. Well, we'll hope for the best. Thank you, that means so much. Oh, it was almost good. Oh, I'm on my mana flask. I'm a goofy goober. Ah, you son of a gun. Hey. Don't do that shit, Radahn. Eee! His gravity attacks visually are so sick. Wait, I'm almost like dead again. Man. Remember how it felt before you got comfortable with the game? I know. Don't worry, I think about that all the time. I think about that all the time. I always think back to the start of my playthrough. And I have in my early streams, I was like, oh, I want to enjoy these early moments when I'm frustrated and still learning gameplay, because I know there's going to be a point closer to the end of the game where I'm going to look back on myself and I'm going to be so much better. It's been a wild journey from like the Limgrave days. Chugged blue? That's so funny. I goofed twice. I'm playing on hard mode. Flask management stresses me out. Ay, my back. Hi, Blackmore. Does this guy know how to have fun or what? No, he's just a vibe killer. You got this? I know the runs aren't like super good right now, but I really feel, guys, I really genuinely feel that I'm okay. That doesn't count, but I really feel like I am improving. I think I'm passively improving. So that as soon as we have a good run, it's gonna be a really good run. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys get what I'm like putting down? Like I feel like my bad runs are getting better. So even the bad runs are just a slightly better. Fuck up. I guess what I'm trying to say is I feel like the muscle memory's kicking in. It's starting to feel a bit more intuitive. Phase 2 here, I think. Almost. No heals. If I make it to phase 2 though, I'm dead and like right away. Get him, you got this. Not for the weak. Yeah, that sounds tough. No, I can't, Gary. It's really just so good. It's so good. Thank you, Sin. I do need to give myself more credit. Streaming and playing a game, it adds a whole layer to it. Because I do tend to like read chat consistently. I don't like lock in to the point where I kind of like don't read chat, I think.
Lord brother.
So the multitasking is definitely a factor. No way around it, true. I think you just gotta push through until you get it. As soon as yeah, next hit, I'm dead. But we'll try to survive. You know what? That's okay. Feels very open. Do 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 do. Hello, Radahn. Oops. That was my bad. Wow, that was a really good run. Really good stuff. Radahn is so mean. He kicked my ass. What a bully. He needs to touch some grass. Should have played melee? You think so? Well, that's why I like my Moon Veil. It's a good balance. But then if I'm feeling like crazy, I can cast a spell or two. I really like my build. I've really enjoyed spell casting, but I like having the Moon Veil as my main thing, and you can really get in there. Man, I need to learn to jump that. I'm disappointed in myself. I haven't staggered him today. My last stream, I was doing so many like riposts or whatever they're called. Like so many successful crits. I need to just be a bit more aggressive, a bit quicker too. Ah, shit, tits. Hi, cute. It's good to see you. How are you doing? You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. There's just something about the world building in this game. I don't know. And the story, it's so fleshed out. It's so fleshed out. I think this will remain one of my favorite games of all time. This was such a fantastic experience, and it's so bittersweet that it's nearing the end. Like I am looking forward to being done with it, because we've been at it since I think last July. And you don't want a good thing to overstay its welcome. You know what I mean? Like, I want to put it down while I'm still feeling very fond of the experience, and I'm not like, okay, I'm a bit burnt out. I think it's a perfect time for us to be wrapping the journey up. So when he does... The thing is, I haven't really been attempting to learn those gravity attacks or to dodge them. Because I don't mind getting, like, when he brings me closer to him. But I'm just now realizing it also probably inflicts some damage on you when you get pulled in like that, right? So it's probably in your best interest to learn to dodge it. Because I think when I have those gravity attacks, and I just looked at my health bar, and it does definitely hurt you a bit. Rotation of his? Oh, thanks. I wish I could do it consistently. Dodging that pull will bait his gravity dash, which is extremely punishable. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Maybe I should practice... Yeah, I've just been, like, not really paying attention to the gravity pulls. I've just been letting him do them. But maybe I should try to learn them a bit. Oh. In phase 2, failing to dodge it triggers his most deadly combo. Oh shit. So probably if I can sort of get comfortable with it in phase 1, that would probably help a lot for once I start getting to phase 2 more. Oh man, no. I'm getting hit by that a lot right now. I don't know why. Man, he follows up quickly. I think I go for pretty risky attacks, I think. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. For sure, same timing in phase 2, so practice it here. True. I think that's a really satisfying part about these hard boss fights. I remember getting to Melania phase 2. And I think that was the first time, well, because that was the first really hard, difficult challenge. But I think that was the first time I really realized, I was like, the phase 2 moves are the exact same as, and it's consistent with Radahn. The phase 2 moves are the exact same as the phase 1 moves, but just a bit more punishing. And a bit more deadly, or they'll have like some sort of like added element to it. But the timing of it is consistent. Hi Ace! I saw you on live. Did you know you on live? Yes! I do be live. Unfortunately, yeah, I think the stream crashed. So you probably got a notification recently, I'm guessing. I think it split the VOD. But we do be live. I hope you're doing well, Ace. It's good to see you. Boss is ruthless. Yeah. It's a cool fight though. I already know. When I finally get the hang of it, it's gonna be so rewarding. Oh man, I gotta get out of there. Oh, no. Yeah, why did I do that? Sometimes I don't know if it's like impatience or greediness. I know in my mind I need to wait for him to do his thing, and I find I still just go for attacks at really unsafe times. Like, you really need to stop and just wait for good windows, I think. Ah, man. I need to I want to practice jumping that. Man. Phase 2, but I don't really have resources. How big the game is. Well, this... well, I did Tears of the Kingdom True 100%, and that just took me a year to the date. Well, I did play off-stream a lot. I did play Tears of the Kingdom off-stream a lot. But this, I mean, has been... I thought Tears of the Kingdom, map-wise, was bigger than Elden Ring, but like, I don't know. On paper, Tears of the Kingdom is a bigger game. The sheer amount of caves and collectibles is way more, but this journey took me way longer. This feels like the bigger game to me. 1 or 3. Who's counting? Me 6s. That's... Okay, let's skip her. Oh, no health. It's okay. Just survive and try to survive and try to practice. Oh, I was early. Oh, I'm alive. Hardly alive. The same issues I have with his phase 1 attacks, I have the same issues with the phase 2 versions. I need to go about certain moves in a different way. Okay. Oh, what happened to the rest of the boulders? That was weird. That move got kind of glitchy. Oh. Okay. Oh. Shit, man. That's okay. Eee! We'll get there. We'll get there. Eee! What a tough cookie. What a tough cookie. Man, he follows things up so quickly, and then some of the wrong flask too, man. I would have died anyway. Buddy boo, buddy boo. Oh, people are speeding outside. You know what'd be fun? If there was a Mario Kart track, but it was like Elden Ring spots. That was really random. But I hope, I don't know if you guys get the vision. Man, it canceled out my heal. Oh, I'm super pissed. Your timing was bad. Yeah, I'm having some bad runs. I did deserve it. I did. Ba-da-dee, ba-doo-doo. Ba-dee-da-da-dee. My headphone's cutting out. Eee. Do-do-da-dee-doo. Man, I need to use Relatness cameo. It makes a difference. Racing outside. Oh man. Shit, man. That was horrible. What a shit start. You got this. Thank you. I just know we're gonna. It's probably not today. But there's gonna come a time where we just make it to phase 2 every time without fail. So I'm trying to appreciate these moments where I'm struggling. Because once we get it, you know? I appreciate that. Thank you. I just don't know my best move here. Aggressive, passive. Man, oh brother, this guy stinks. Ah, shit, man. Oh shit, man. There's his little pass. That's a wild emote. Oh my gosh, Toad with a black eye. Who hurt my boy Toad? I just want to have a word. Who's Toad throwing hands with? Who sucker punched Toad? I'm calling the police. Ah, shit, man, that follow-up is quick. But it's okay, I'm a god gamer. Ah, fuck. Get up, girl. Wrong flask. It's okay, guys. It's all part of the experience. I don't think we beat Elden Ring today. I had some hope going into stream. I'm not too hopeful anymore. It's already 2.5 hours. I don't know if that... Yeah, I was gonna say. Twitch my uptime probably shows like nothing, but I think my OBS is accurate. I don't know if I'm gonna stream crazy long tonight. Maybe I go to bed soon and let the muscle memory soak into my brain overnight and do its thing. I don't think we get the dub today, sadly. Act right game. Ah, man, I ended up in attack. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I fucked up again. Oh my frick. Oh no. It's okay. Ah, shit, man. I think I might be getting a little impatient with him. That might be it. I think I'm playing kind of bad. Ah, shit. I need to... Yeah, that does a lot of health. I need to learn how to dodge that gravity attack. I need to know how to read when he's gonna do that. Gotta love regression phases. I know I love when I'm feeling good about a fight and you start dying at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, it does. It makes you... You're like, no, I know I'm better than this. And it makes you just frustrated with yourself and you want to lock in. We had some really good runs with him. We just need to have more and more good runs. And less bad runs. I'm gonna need the good runs to become a bit more frequent. I need to put myself in the mind of a challenge runner. People can do this hitless. Surely I can do okay. I need to... Actually, no. Yeah, I need to... Ah, no, I need to dodge that. Shit, man. Yeah, I need to tell when he's about to start that. I really just want to learn all the moves. I have some of them kind of down, but... Ah, man, I keep saying I want to try to jump the stomp, and I always just roll. No, and I want to learn how to dodge that. No, jump it, girl! Woo! Okay. Oh, man. What am I doing? I got impatient. I want to replenish my mana. How many deaths we got? High Inferno, a lot. Too many to count. I intended to keep a boss counter, but I think I got up to like 4 or 5 and I already forgot. I was already forgetting to track it. So I gave up on it. It's gotta be definitely over 3. Definitely at least 3. No, I'm kidding. It's gotta be at least like 50, 60 minimum. Maybe more. I have no idea. Because I've done a few streams fighting him, but most of them have been really short streams. So hard. Yeah. It really is difficult. I feel like I'm slowly learning it, but I'm having some pretty bad runs today. I think, when did I stream last? Yesterday. Tuesday. Yeah, I think my runs yesterday were actually better. And Friday as well. We had some pretty good runs with him. I swear, this happens with every difficult boss, though. You start off decent, and then you hit a lull. And I think when we come back from this, guys, we're gonna be so back. If we're gonna be so back, we were never gone. Once we get out of this, it's all going up. Before he was nerfed? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How much harder he was. I I find myself thinking ahead in the fight instead of being in the now. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Blackmore. You like sort of try to anticipate what they're gonna do next, and you end up kind of messing up like the current chain of attacks.
Lord brother.
Okay, we've seen this quite a lot at this point. And I really need to just focus and try to figure out what's happening. I don't have a lot of flasks. That's gonna be a whole other thing. It's one thing to even make it to phase 2. I'm gonna have to reach a point where I'm able to get through phase 1 without really taking any damage and having like all of my resources in phase 2. That's gonna be a whole other thing. Watch his openings. You're missing too many windows. Playing a victim? What do you mean I'm playing a victim? I'm just not good. I'm not trying to play victim. I'm just trying my best. Get aggressive? Refight back? I know, it's easier said than done though. It's so tough. It's so difficult. Feels like a fever dream. Okay, let me try to stay close to him. We still struggle with him post-nerf. Ah, fuck, man. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Hi, Taco. How's it going? 90% of the playthrough playing back. It's reasonable to still get you stop close. Yeah, I really feel like I did most bosses mainly mage. The thing is, I could definitely take that approach with him too. So I've had some good runs where the thing is, I think you can distance yourself from him relatively easily, and I could spam him with Comet, but it doesn't feel as rewarding as the thing. I don't know. Packer. Okay, sorry, I'll call you Packer, not Taco. I hope you're doing well, Packer. Should I just two hands? I still like the option of spell casting. I don't think two hand makes a huge difference though, as far as damage output. Good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Having a hard time with this boss, but it's fun. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh shit, man. Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay, so yeah, you can definitely see when he's doing the gravity attacks. Oh no, I have to let the phase ride out. I just try to attack too early sometimes. Ah, and the amount of times I say I need to jump that at the end, and I never do. Screw it. Dual thrusting swords. Wow. Two-handing. Yeah, you're right. Just for the sake of giving it a shot. Do you think my talismans are good? The thing, I love the concept of Rilana's cameo. But I don't really use it that much. Well, let's get rid of Radagon's icon. What would be a good one to replace? I mean, I think, aren't there talismans? I think it would be cool to maybe more likely to stagger. There's a talisman for that. Or the two-handing one. Assuming I have that. You watch a lot of Elden Ring? I say, hey, it's a good game to watch. Elden Ring is very good. Hook claws, whoa. Play one hitless? Did I have an almost hitless? 10 hours. Does anyone have any talisman recommendations if I were to replace Radagon's icon? I think these 3 are good. Rolana is iffy because I'm not really utilizing it. But I'm gonna replace this. That look like weapons? Enhances critical hits. Attacks with two-handed weapons. I wonder what would be the better bang for my buck. Crits or two-handed? I mean, we can try it. I don't know how to... I don't really understand menuing. I don't know how to tell how much of a difference that makes. Crits are mostly... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This will, like, across the board would probably be a bit more beneficial. Because how often do you get a crit? Not very often. Tandy! Tandy! Increase magic damage? I don't want to, like, backtrack and, like, get things if I'm missing them. That's the only thing. I kind of just want to use what I've got already. Tandy, I hope you're doing well. And mixed dungeon? 1 HP in a dream. All the cool cats coming into chat. I'm dead. Hi guys, I'm doing good. I'm struggling. We're on the struggle bus. But I'm having fun. Hi Outcast Gaming. Turtle's useful. Oh, Turtle. Hi, Johan. How's it going? Turtle's a good one. I don't think I'm really bumping into many stamina issues with him, though. I don't think so. Maybe I am. I can't tell. So when you say normal attack, does my R2 count? Because very rarely do I actually just do this. Maybe I should, because then you build up the poise break, right? Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. So for context, I've had some pretty good runs with him. I'm getting better at the timing. I'm enjoying kind of hanging out around him, and so I put my staff away just now. And we're gonna try just like all melee, I think. But I'm struggling with him. He's a tough cookie. Ah, shit, man. Smack his ass! Frick. On vacation. Oh, surgery! Oh my god, I hope the surgery went well. Everything other than skill and or spell damage. Okay. Other than skill? Oh, so, is this my skill? So that doesn't count for two-hand. One hits and dodges. Not gonna make a difference. I can try to two-hand. Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I never really utilized jump attacks. I know it's a good thing, but I feel like that's a lot of buttons at once. Hiya! How do I even jump attack? Hiya! With pain meds. Oh no, I hope you start to feel better. Yeah, I'm really just trying to figure out my play with him. Because I do like the option. Maybe I'll bring my staff back. I was just feeling kind of crazy for a moment. I do like the option of like being able to cast a spell. There are a lot of moments where he's far back and Comet does pretty good damage. So it's nice to have. Oh, Packer, thanks for that follow. So I'm gonna switch my talisman actually. I wonder if my oh god. I wonder if my physic is... I think my physic is good. I like what I have in my physic. But I should maybe double check just to be sure. You think I should have the turtle? Yeah. Well, I'm not trying. Blade of Mercy, is that a sword? I'm not trying to change my weapon. Like, I'm gonna use the Moon Veil, but I'm open to like different talismans and stuff. Oh. Blade of Mercy. Oh, that sounds like that'd be a weapon. After a crit. Yeah, it doesn't seem really worth it. I mean, I could go with something that's just kind of helpful across the board. I can't, like, that makes my HP bar a lot bigger, right? That could be cool. I have no idea. Stagger him to death. Yeah, I'm excited to see her do the DLC. Oh shit, man. Oh fuck. Get up, girl! Oh, I'm dead. I'm yelling at my corpse, at my dead body. My poor Tarnished. She's ready in the afterlife. Let's blast her at the fight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I hope it's not too frustrating to watch me. I don't know. I feel... Because I know I have a lot of really, like, good Souls players and veterans in chat. So sometimes if I really struggle on a fight, I feel bad. Like I'm being judged. But I hope you guys get it. This game is such a challenge for me. I'm like an Animal Crossing girl. Do you understand? This is so difficult. It's so difficult. You're doing great. Thanks. Thank you so much. I'm sweating. I might have to get in a t-shirt and truly lock in. Our skill didn't pop out from midair. That's true. I guess it takes time and practice for everyone. For a good 30 hours. Damn. There is some, even, I don't know if any of you follow, Zuzu. Orzels. Zuzu. I love Zuzu. I haven't watched her in a hot minute, but, she did a first playthrough of Elden Ring. I forget if she did no summons or if she did summons. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. It's like, even with summons, this would be such a hard fight. But I remember she, like, watching her, well, it was tricky because I couldn't really watch her a ton because I didn't want to spoil this boss for myself, but I remember tabbing in here and there, and she was like, guys, I genuinely don't know if I can do this fight. Like, I feel like this boss makes people feel so defeated. What is a death counter? Hi Fast Voyage, it's nice to meet you. So I'm not keeping track of it, just because I would have to do it manually and it's a lot to remember. So I don't have an exact amount, unfortunately. But it's been a few streams. It's definitely over 50. I would guess. What's my Skidoo level? I'm 19. Skidoo 19. So I feel like we're well equipped for this fight. I think I'm pretty tanky. But I'm just gonna have to learn it. This is the one. You have so much faith in me. I love that so much. I have no confidence that I'm gonna get this soon. I feel like I've got a ways to go. But you never know. We could just get one super random blessed run. It is starting to feel better. It is starting to feel better. 20 is max level. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, so I almost got most of the Skidoos in the game. Oh. Liking the fit? Thanks. I'm a fan myself. I've been rocking it for most of my playthrough. I don't like being against the wall. It's kind of hard to get a good angle. In game? That's what I assumed you meant. How dare you don't like my faux fur teddy bear? Zip up. No, I'm just kidding. I assume anytime someone says I assume they mean my tarnished. Yeah, I really like her outfit. The whole fit is chef's kiss. Thank you so much. Okay. Ah, too far away. Okay, we can do this. Just stay close to him. Be aggressive. Ah, fuck, man. I'm having a hard time right now. I'm having a hard time. The way you say it, skidoo. So many people have come for the way I say skidoo. Skidoo, skidooby-doo. Scardo? Where do you get that R from? There's no R in it. Oh, or are you saying I make it sound like that? Scardo? Skidoo? So you sound like Kung Fu Panda. Skidoo? Skadoo? Skidoo? Shadow? But skidoo is more fun to say than shadow. The way it's spelled in my mind looks like skidoo, so that's what I'm gonna say. Guys, I gotta get in there. I gotta just kick his butt. Like, no more messing around. I gotta give him a hard time. Ah, fuck. Ah! Shadow, say skadoo! 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 I want to jump down. I feel intrusive. I have intrusive thoughts right now. Sorry about my cough, man. I'm still taking cough syrup. I feel like I'm so much better than I was when I came home from TwitchCon. But I still have a lingering cough and it's so freaking annoying. You gotta get better at dodging that. Okay. Get in there. Let's dance, you buddy. Let me poke your butthole. But respectfully. Oh, shit, man. Me too. Yeah, it took me so... There's a lot of random words and even names in Elden Ring that I had no... Like, what? I don't know, because I was like... I was facing his butt, so I just wanted to stab his butt. That's all I meant by that. But yeah, there's so many weird names and pronunciations and stuff that I just was so off with until I started watching some Elden Ring videos. Once I started progressing my playthrough, and I felt a bit more comfortable looking things up without the fear of like spoiling myself on everything. That's how I realized that I was pronouncing so many things incorrectly. Like Everjail, would not have known that was Everjail unless I heard someone say it. Until I heard someone say it in a video. Blythe, I thought his name was Blade. Blade, not Blythe. So many random things. Yeah, if I didn't like hear in a video, I would probably think Everjail was pronounced like Evergaul. Evergaul. Final Fantasy. Beat you the fuck. Guys, how do I just get good? It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Ah. Ah, man, I'm trying so hard. Ah, I think I'm hitting a wall. Oh, interesting. Let me start drinking my physic. My thought process was if I started getting better at the fight, I'd save it for after the phase 2 transition, but I'm not making it to phase 2 very often right now. So I'll just use it until I learn what I'm doing. Ah, I'm panic rolling. Ah, shit, man. It's okay. Practice makes perfect. Oh man, I need to dodge that. Oh my god. It's so bad. I'm having a hard time. I want to try to be more aggressive, but he's so tough. He's so difficult. Oh my gosh, what a mean guy. What a mean man. Man, I wish I used Rolana's cameo more. I use it so infrequently that I'm really debating swapping it for a different talisman. But I think if I could get in the habit of holding my stance a bit longer, that'd be huge for me. You just don't have a lot of time. He's such a quick guy. Ah, shit, man. I mean, I don't have to, like, rush attacks. I can... allow myself to hold a stance, I suppose, when the time is right. Ah, get out of there! Ah, shit, man, that stomp gets me. Do be a speedy fella, he is. I'm gonna get rid of the Rolana's cameo. I'm not gonna hold my stance enough. Got buffed? Back then either, shit. I love it in theory, but I really, like, man, I don't hold my stance that much. Turtle, I mean, we could always do Turtle, but I don't find myself running out of stamina very often with him. Holy damage. By the utmost. I mean, I don't know really if that's gonna benefit me in phase 1, but I feel like that's huge for phase 2. Because all those Mikola attacks are holy damage, right? We can keep that on. That seems like a good one to have on, I think. Second best talisman? Which one? Sorry. Which one? I already forget. Oh, Rolana's cameo? Yeah, it's kind of like the perfect talisman for my weapon. I wish I used it a bit better. I wish I held my stance more, but I never do. Man, I roll early. Okay, we got this. No! Dog shit timing on my part. Like, what am I doing out here? I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'm just doing my best. That's what I'm doing. He fisted me. Fuck. Man, I need to jump that. When will I remember? Ah! Ah, shit, man. Ah, shit, man. No fisting. The braid for phase 2. The thing is, if I equip something with the intent of using it for phase 2, it's staying on for phase 1. Because I absolutely am not skilled enough to pull up my menu mid-fight. There's no way. I see speedrunners and challenge runners do that. They can like change things up in a pinch. I cannot do that. I would definitely lose my run. So something I keep for phase 1, for phase 2 is staying for phase 1. It stays on during. The braid stays on during. Ah, you stinky man! I don't mean that. I'm sure he's not stinky. Maybe he smells lovely. The difference in your damage? How do I do that? I don't know. I have so many hours in this game, I don't really understand the stat stuff. Oh, maybe I should use phalanx. I'm just like, how, right? Hi, Zetso. It is. I mean, if I can even get there, I'm not seeing phase 2 very often. Honestly, phalanx has helped me through some really tough fights. Like, if I have a free moment, just cast phalanx. Passive, damage. I mean, it doesn't do a lot, but it helps with, poise break too, does it not? Yeah, it fucking does. My first crit of the fucking day. Okay. I'm doing well, Zetso. Guys, phalanx run. Yeah, take that. Radahn. You're gonna be Radahn after I'm through with you. Wait, guys, we're coming back. We're so back. First crit of the day. No! Take that. The thing is, I'm gonna have to. No! Ah, no, I messed up. Ah, shit. Well done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And it's not a huge inconvenience to cast it. It's not an inconvenience to cast it, really. But yeah, I'm doing well, Zed, so I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he's definitely challenging. Blade of Mercy? Oh. I don't know if I would try to like focus on criticals, like make it a priority. Like if I get them, great, but I don't think I'd make a sort of like pick my talismans around it, if that makes sense. He's hard to crit, I don't know. For me, anyway. I get what you're saying though. I feel like that is a good approach if you manage to get the riposte quite a lot. I like the phalanx strat. I'm gonna keep cooking with that a little bit. I feel like that's really nice passive damage and like poise break. Oh, man. Does give you a damage buffer after. Oh! Oh, I think I know, I know which one you're talking about, actually, yeah. I need to get out of that quicker. I'm gonna die here. Nope. Again! I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, I think I recall the talisman you're talking about. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I was feeling a long stream today, but I might go for another hour and then I might call it. It's tricky to fight a boss, the same boss, for hours and hours and hours. I feel like at a certain point you just hit a wall. Rinse and repeat, that's a cheese. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to, like, rely on it. I don't want a cheesy Radahn fight. I want, like, a good oh, I double casted. That was my bad. I want a good mix of different things. I want a fight that feels satisfying. I find that was the second time that happened where he does that attack close to the fog wall and then all his gravity balls, like, glitch out or whatever. I should have healed. Oh, I rolled early. Okay, I need to be safe though. I shouldn't cast a phalanx in risky spots. It's just like a nice little thing. If I can get a phalanx in, cool, but if not, it is what it is. I wonder if this is the good phalanx, though. I have a few different variations of phalanx. And I've heard that some are better for poise break than others. Yeah, I feel kind of sleepy. I don't know if I have a whole lot of stream time left in me. Nice, I dodged the one attack. Nope. I followed it up. Oh, why'd I do that? I literally had like full health, man. Sometimes I just be clicking shit. Sometimes I just be clicking shit. The thing, I shouldn't go for phalanx when I'm like close to him. I should go in for an attack in situations like that. Phalanx is good if I'm ready. If I already have some distance from him, I think. Oh, okay. I did it! Oh! And then no mana if I'm casting Phalanx a lot too. That's okay. Oh, I should probably heal. Ads are starting soon. Also. Phase 2. I don't think Phalanx is gonna save me here, I'll be real. Evil Frisbee! Shit, man. Fuck. I should have healed earlier. Did I? Oh, yay. Successful jump, yay! Backstepped his attack. Did I? Sometimes things just happen by accident and I can't replicate it. I'm sleepy. Phalanx. Oh man, that's okay. Man, what a cool fight. I'm excited to just get better. Man, he's so passive right now. That's okay. Practice makes perfect. Another pro move? I do feel like I've been jump dodging the gravity ball attack from pretty early on. I do think I don't know if you have to jump that one, but I pretty early on got in the habit of jumping that one. And it seems to be pretty effective. But if I can remember that, I think I want to jump that consistently. Oh, he wants to be really aggressive right now. You know what I've learned? It's Radahn's world and we're just living in it. He says, no bitch, no, you're not healing. You're not doing any of that. Sometimes he's just aggressive and you just have to deal with it. Welcome back from ads, everyone! Nope. Ah, shit, man. Man, man, oh man, oh man. I don't know if you have to jump that one, but I tend to always jump that one. Okay. Will that reach him? I think so. This is going so much slower than it needs to. Man, I had some runs where I got him to phase 2 pretty quickly. I'm having a hard time just being aggressive with him right now. Just going by very slowly. It's hard because I'm like, do I play it safe and like it just takes so long? Or do I just have to get in there and probably die? Still alive? Yeah. Maybe it's easy. You just did it with such ease? Oh. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man. What are those? Ba-da-doo, ba-dee-da, ba-doo-doo, ba-dee. Okay, I think I need to not rely on phalanx as much. Just use it a little bit. Just a little bit. Now would be a good time to cast it, right? Man. The moment you start getting hit, it just all goes downhill. It doesn't have to be that way, though. Like, I need to learn how to come back. Fuck, man. Ay, caramba! Yeah, I'm giving myself like 42 minutes, give or take. I think a 4-hour uptime is a good time to get off. Oopsie daisy. Man, oh man, this guy stinks. I should probably heal. Again? No. He's down. Oh shit, man. That's not a fun one to get caught in. Oh, look at me go! I suppose, like, taking a long time to progress the fight isn't the worst thing. I think as long as I do get the dodging down, that's probably a good priority to have. And then the hope is that you get that down and then you're eventually quicker. I mean, I can kind of slowly milk him if it feels safe, I guess. I don't know. Just copium. Just copium. Let me go on a tangent about something, because I think when I stop thinking about what I'm doing, I might actually perform okay. So, here's the thing. I don't like gore, or like anything horror or horror adjacent, or body gore. But, I was scrolling around on like my streaming services looking for something to watch the other day, and then I came across The Substance, and I recall hearing about how good it is, but I was scared, and I was on Reddit threads and people were saying, yeah, it's pretty hard to stomach at times. But the plot of the story and the concept of the movie, I was so intrigued. It seemed so interesting. So I got through it. I definitely at some graphic parts felt a bit iffy, and I had to just step away at some moments. The nice thing is nothing takes you by surprise, though. It's very obvious when the movie was going in a certain direction, and I would just kind of step away and go in a different room for like 5 minutes. But man, The Substance was freaking good. I'm happy I watched it. What a good freaking movie. That was a really good one. Very thought-provoking. I found myself like thinking about it long after I finished watching it. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I would recommend that one. The body horror was pretty bad though. But in the end, I don't want to really spoil stuff, but it made me, there was something, I won't say what, but in the end there's something that looks exactly like the jar innards in the DLC. That's all I thought about. I was like, this looks like the jar innards. It's like a grotesque humanoid thing. It's over, it's done. You become like me. First time stream chasing the high. I know you're all of you who've like had your successful Elden Ring journey and you've all done the DLC and you're experiencing it the first playthrough again vicariously through me right now. I know, I gotta milk it. I've gotta enjoy it because once it's done, it's done. This is a good, memorable gaming moment. It'll be fun one day looking back and saying, I remember fighting Consort Radahn for the first time. Man, I have like no fucking heals. I'm really struggling to make it to second phase. It be like that though. Man, I didn't jump it. Look at the health. For how long I spent fighting him, I'm not doing any damage. I have some runs though where I did get there quickly. I just need to be aggressive again. I'm not being aggressive enough. I need to get in there. Shit. I need to stay close to him. Nothing happens when I'm far away from him. I just need to get in there. I've heard Haunting of Hill House is really good. So well written. Ooh. That one has Victoria Pedretti, right? I haven't really seen her in anything other than You. I still have to watch You season 5. I really like her as an actress. A little too deep into things like torture. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely black gore. I cannot watch movies. Like, I don't even like to think about it. It makes me, like, uncomfortable. I can't watch any kind of movies where there's, like, malicious type of body horror or, torture involved. Like, you will not catch me watching, like, a Saw movie or, like, a human centipede-ass movie. Or, like, a human-ass walrus tusk-ass movie. There's no way. I can't stomach things like that. But The Substance was really interesting. There's some body horror that I definitely like could not look at. But it was like nothing. I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't like malicious or like evil or torture-esque. It was just sort of like that was not an element to it, if that makes sense. So there wasn't that factor. So I get what you're saying. Oh my god, Tor stream. Hi, Will. I know. I worked like a 9 to 5 type of shift today. The one and only time. Because a couple times a year they'll bring all the full-timers in for like a meeting. Like a get-together, touch base type of thing. So they'll rearrange everyone's schedule so everyone works for the same shift. So yeah, my evening was free today, but I'm back to my evenings tomorrow. Oh, really? I'll have to check them out, Q. I just need to, I need to keep it simple. What was I doing in my other streams that was going well? Let me, like, try some spells just for fun. Did that do anything? Probably not enough. That's not worth it. Did I make him frosty? Oh, I gave him a frost proc. Did I give him a frost proc? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did have with Ronnie's Moon where he had like the red or the blue status effect around him, like the stage before the frost. I mean, Just Comet and Phalix is all I need, I think. Man, staying close to him is so risky. That follow-up is quick. I rolled early. And when you dodge, I feel like when you dodge that gravity pull attack, you have a really safe window to heal. It's okay. We'll get there. Oh, I missed it. Comet is so good. I should, like, I'm gonna Comet his ass into phase 2. I think I should just get rid of everything in my arsenal other than Phalanx and Comet. When he's passive like that, I should just, like, take advantage of it and just spam spells like crazy. Oh man, not the... I wasn't expecting the frisbee. Am I safe? I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. Oh man. I think that's the curse attack. I would like to, oh god, my mana. I'm too scared to do anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. It's over. Look at my health. Man, that's hard. I mean, I survived for a decent amount of time. The thing is... I think I was actually dodging pretty well, but at the same time I wasn't inflicting any damage. We need to get to that point. Oh, I hear rain outside. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. I'm excited to get off stream and have an evening to myself. I'm always working until 12:30. I'm gonna have a shower, freshen up, get in my little jammies, figure out something to eat, maybe slap someone on the TV, watch a streamer. Man, like, that's so nice. When he's passive, Comet is actually freaking worth it, guys. Like, that damage is crazy. Oh, it was bad timing. Nope. I'm gonna go again. Nope, he's good. He's actually almost in phase 2. And that was not terribly long. Oh. What am I doing? I'm gonna throw it all away. Okay, that was pretty quick. We need more phase 1 runs like that. Okay. Oh, I still got hit. Okay. No, the frisbee. Fuck. I'm dead, man. Jesus shit. How do you actually dodge that one? I have no idea. That was too far, really? Okay. I don't really know how you properly dodge that. Okay. I need to tell myself it's not too dissimilar from phase 1. I need to dodge things the same way. I think you might almost need to run that. Oh, jeez. Oh, bye. Okay. We're gonna go for another half hour, and then I'm cutting myself off. Unless I beat him, then we're beating the game. But that won't happen. That's the thing, like, any stream, we could just get a good run, and that's our end game stream. Then we go finish base game. It could be like 5 streams away, it could be 1 stream away. There's just no telling, right? I have no idea. That's the crazy part of it all. No, it's not really a good run. Too far. Look at me go! I'm getting the jump. Just one little boulder. Oh, that was strange. Oh, I rolled early, man. Why am I rolling so early? And then for that, I didn't roll early enough. I have like no heals. Boy, this is, even though the runs feel sloppy, this isn't a bad streak right now. I think I just got to phase 2 like 3 times in a row, which is better than we've been doing all stream. Man, I'm learning I do not like to be backed up against a wall in this fight. You do not even see him. You gotta keep it centered. Ah, thanks for that follow! Oh my god. I suck. Thank you so much. Oh, no heals, dead. Oh, thank you, Light. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, what a tricky fight. What a tricky ass fight. Okay, we go again. You're doing great, thank you. I'm really enjoying it though. I'm really enjoying it. It's very fun to learn. It's very fun. Oh, man, I rolled so early. Ah, thank you! That means a lot. I'm having a good time with it. Oh. Oh, Didge. I hope you're having a very good evening. Or day, depending on where you are. It's really nice to meet you. Yeah, he is tough. He is so tough. I'm enjoying it though, because after this, I don't think the ending of base game is gonna really pose much of a challenge. So this is like our last big fun gamer moment of our journey. Super chaotic but super fun. That's a good way to describe it. This fight is just so cool visually. Phase 2 is like a freaking light show. It's crazy. Oh. Oh, there's just lightning outside. It's storming. Oh, you know what, guys? I was really confused earlier about why my stream died twice. We've been having issues with crashes today. I think it's because there's a storm. That makes sense. Because when I took my dog out before stream, it was starting to like rain pretty heavily. Makes sense. It could be like just power outages and stuff from weather. I'm struggling. Okay. Nope. No, I'm messing up all my timing for everything. Nope. I need to get better at dodging that. Nope, that's gonna hit me. Oh, I jumped a bit too early, I think. Shoot. That's so bad. That's okay. Buddy-doo, buddy-doo, buddy-doo. Man, I'm not really having consistent runs. I have some runs that are so bad and then some runs that are okay. It's not really feeling consistent right now. 12 hours. That makes me feel better that a lot of people have had a tough go at this guy. I can't imagine like doing this pre-nerf. I don't think I would have been able to. Oh, that was not a great spot. So I'm actually a mage build. I'm like heavily int. I have 80 int. But you wouldn't really be able to tell because I rely on my Moonveil mainly and spellcasting secondary. Like, I guess you could say I kind of have like a... I don't know. I'm like a melee mage. Probably should have healed. He's actually almost in phase 2. Oh, he was very nice and passive. I'm just kidding. Man, oh man, oh man. So menacing. Man, I could probably just comment him into phase 2. He's so aggressive sometimes. Oh, you were melee. I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood. Oh, I get what you're saying. I just read it back and yeah, no, what you said totally makes sense. I don't know why I... For a moment I thought you were like asking what my build was, but you were talking about yourself. Or smaller, you think so? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to stick with Moonveil for the most part. But, oh, I need to time that better. But I find the spells do help sometimes. Oh, I'm in a weird ass spot. So if you're backed up against a wall, that's probably pretty bad for that attack, right? How the hell do you... Man, so many fancy ass attacks. This is similar to what we know. Okay. No, girl. Oh god. Last heal. Man, so challenging. There's just so much going on. Holy shit. Oh, look at my health. No! I'm cursed.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No! Oh! This quick little... Watch out! Dead. What time are we at? 45 minutes. Guys, I'm cutting myself off in 15 minutes. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Wee. I feel good about today though. As far as learning the boss fight, today felt like a bit of a lull. Like, I think the improvement kind of dipped from like how quick we were learning it last stream. But that's okay. I think the muscle memory is... There's definitely been improvement today, I think. And the muscle memory will do its thing. And I hope next stream I have a bit of an easier time. Man. If I'm close to him, I need to jump that attack. I can't get back quick enough. You're in a good spot, you think? I wouldn't say I'm hitting it most attempts, but we're hitting it a decent amount. I was about to say 50-50, but I don't quite think we're there yet. We're definitely dying in first phase more often, for sure. But we're not hitting phase 2. We're hitting it enough. We're hitting it a good amount, I think. Is OBS done dying? I think so. Hi, Trev. Yeah, ever since our last crash, I think we've been pretty good. Man, I don't know if it's unlucky or what. I seem to always cast spells when he's going into his like gravity sucky attack. Just be aggressive, girl. Okay, we just need to keep getting to phase 2 and just keep practicing. Oh. Nope. Come on. I need to time that better. I'm overthinking these attacks, but it's like the phase 1 timing. Nope. I'm just panic rolling so much. Oh, frisbee. Evil frisbee. No, evil frisbee! Ah, shit, man. How do you dodge that? Maybe I run that. I don't know. You got this. Thank you. It feels so good getting to phase 2, and then I hardly make a dent in his bar. Oh, my throat's bugging me. I've got to take my NyQuil when I get off. Ah, fast voyage. Thank you for following. Lots of follows today. I don't know if I guess we did get a couple raids. Maybe Twitch is putting us in recommended more, but thank you guys. It really means a lot. I really love streaming, and I love meeting new people, and it's so fun when people come and chill. I really appreciate it. And it helps the stream a lot when people even just like quietly lurk and hang out. Okay. 11 minutes, and then I'm ending. I'm cutting myself off in 11 minutes. So probably only a couple of runs left. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Recommended how you found the stream? Someone else said that today as well. Oh, that's nice. Yay! Win recommended. W Twitch recommended. Man, bad start. Bad start. Honestly, sometimes bad starts can still be a good run. If I go back and look at my Melania fight, for those of you who are here, I don't know if you remember how clumsy it was. There's so many times where I should have died. I was so lucky for my Melania fight. It can always come back in the end, even the worst runs. All those years ago, recommended? Really? Oh, in Majora's Mask, right? Crazy. That's how I found Abinia. That was how I found Abinia. She was in my Twitch recommended. And I can't imagine, that was like one of the first like streamer friends I made on Twitch. And I can't imagine not having like found Abinia's channel, because that's how we met. Like Sort of Blue, and there's so many people I met through Abinia in my early stream days. That's how I met Maddie as well, through Abinia. Oh, I hope Emmy's doing well. I know she's like busy with work and stuff. I'm sure she's thriving. Great Bay. Oh, freaking Great Bay, man. Great Bay's tough. Yeah, what a throwback, the Majora's Mask playthrough. Okay, I can do this. I just need to kick him in the butt and just not let him be a dick to me. I can do it. Oh man, I never get hit by those balls. I got hit by the balls. Oh man, kick his butt. I could heal again, to be honest. Oh, frick, man. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm losing it. Just be aggressive. Get in there. Nice! I was brave. Am I in a good spot? I don't know. I think you can kind of tell where the light's going. Frisbee! Nice! Oh shit! Wait, okay. This is stressful. No, you dick. Get up, girly pop! Oh no, you dickhole! Stop it! No! What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he needed a moment. He was flabbergasted. Fuck you! No, you dickhole! No! I've never gotten the bar below half. I've never gotten the bar below half. You died. Rip. Not bad. Even the rounds where I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, I think surviving in phase 2 for any extended amount of time is probably good practice. I think having more exposure to those attacks is probably good. I'm hoping. Because when the first few times I saw phase 2, we were not in phase 2 for long. So today is definitely the long... We've had a few runs where it's the longest I've survived in phase 2. It's one thing to not inflict damage, but surviving is also a W, I think. You were dodging so much shit? Yeah, I felt like the dodging was actually okay. The phase 2 dodging was actually okay. When I get to a point where I start, like, getting better at reading the attacks, I think it will be good. Maybe I got a bit greedy. Surviving is the first step to winning. True. Very true. I want to end stream in about 4 minutes. Guys, I think this is going to be the last run. I think this will be our last run. It feels like a good time to get off stream. 4 hours at one boss is good for me. I don't want to be here all night. Calling him a dickhole was probably the path to victory. I need to keep calling him a dickhole, I think. I think so. I think I just need to pull all the insults out of my sleeves. Like I need to give him a hard time. If there's anything I learned from today, I do think that my dodging is generally a bit better. I think I'm learning his attacks a lot more. So I think that's a W. I do feel better about my dodging in this stream than last stream. Oh man, that was pretty good. I thought I was maybe gonna get him close to a stagger, but I lost it. Meow. Oh. Oopsies. Sometimes he follows up in a way I'm not expecting, and I have a hard time with it. I don't know. Ooh, last run, I know. It's so sad. Okay, I guess maybe we can do one more. Maybe one more run. Maybe another hour. No, just kidding. Ooh, okay, phase 2. Listen, I do really. Hours in this game. Panic reflex too strong. Right? It really is strong. 1 more hour. I think... Okay, here's the thing. I don't have to be up early tomorrow. You know what we could do, honestly? I just know that I think I'm getting grumpy because I feel sweaty. It's hot as shit in this room. I haven't really stepped away. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, fuck it. Let's lock in, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna take a break after this run, and I'm gonna like, step away and run ads, and I haven't gotten up yet, really. I don't think. I'm gonna go get myself a little bubbly. I'm gonna get comfy in a t-shirt, and then we're gonna go up for a bit longer. Because I think I just need to be comfortable. Oh, wait, this is good! I didn't even acknowledge I was in phase 2. This is what I want. I want to just like passively be talking to chat and I don't even think about what's happening. Okay, wait, I have no heals though, so it's not gonna last long. But I'm like, that was sick. I was in phase 2 and I did not even think about it. Look, I feel like that's ever so slightly under half health. This might be my PB. That's definitely like maybe a little millimeter under half health. You're cooking? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a little stream break. I think I just feel sweaty and gross, and I just need to get situated. And then I actually maybe have another, like, at least half hour in me to an hour, I think. So I'm gonna step away. If anyone needs to, like, get a drink or anything, now's a good time. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna run some ads, and then I'll be back, okay? Okay. Please don't leave, guys. It means a lot. Like, I can't force you. I'm not gonna hold you at gunpoint. But if you feel so inclined to stay, it means a lot. Okay, bye. I'll be back. Okay, bye. Grab your luggage. Grab your tickets. Don't get left behind. The train's taking off. Sherry. Snacks. Oh, my phone, Siri, not you. I said Sherry, not Siri. In here. It's very suspicious. What the hell? The door! Link, get the fuck up. Link, get the fuck up. Sorry, I'm swearing. Sorry. I got so aggressive there. I was so stressed by my controls. Well, I ride her? Ayo? Link can ride on Mineru's construct. That's her name for something. I wish it were me. Damn. Well, God bless the Zonai with such a slutty waist. They've been blessed. You know, God gives the slutty waist to his best creations. Have you seen the Zonai waist? Don't get no. Sorry, this stream just got wild. I'm sorry. Everyone who's lurking is clicking off. I did! I've added a mask counter and I made it match my branding. I'm very pleased with it. I'm blind. Yeah, do you guys like the mask counter? Oh god, okay. I should run through. Wow! Oh my god, they're good ore deposits. Oh, I am concussed. I am dead. I'm fine. Shake it off. He's fine. Just a bump on the head, you know? He's okay. He's doing great. Oh my god, there's good ore here. He's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Everything's good. I assume I probably used Nobo because I just got his abilities. Hey man. Oh! The little hops are so funny. This totally looks like they would put a third one here. Exterminator! I gotta fucking go! I like actually hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Oh.